I am freezing right now. I just really like that art of Dracula X and shit. I wouldn't really subject you to gameplay from Dracula X because honestly, yeah, Rondo of Blood is such a better game. It's kind of fucked up. I mean, it's nice that it's part of this compilation. That way, you have an option of playing Dracula X on the PS4 and Switch, but Rondo of Blood is just way too good compared to any of that nonsense. So Switch users, I do kind of feel bad for you because of that, because you have to play an inferior version. No shaft. Ayo. I was doing some weirdo shit right now, so let me get a normal ability. There you go. Tokuga. I'm level 59 right now, so I doubt anything can like run down on me. I realized that I did the whole thing with Legion incorrectly, so I'm gonna have to do a new game plus if I want Legion's abilities. But aside from that, that's like the only missable one. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18, 26, 28. Yeah, 30 of those joints left to go. He got me. Should have ducked for his ass, but whatever. Yeah, I was just trying to go through the rooms without taking damage at some point, because what else is there left to do in this game? Well, when I'm off screen. I haven't played this game since I streamed it. Well, that depends, because the day I streamed it, let me actually be accurate right now. I might have played this off screen Friday and did some grinding, or did some grinding Thursday, but aside from that, I haven't really hit the sticks. Yeah, I didn't touch my PlayStation 4 all throughout yesterday and the day before. The over-yester. Okay. Beam skeleton, what about you? Killer, mantle, whatever. Yeah, since I'm fighting these guys, I might as well put on the increased luck by 8 thing. I learned that luck actually improves your drop rate for souls and items, so I'm just gonna keep gremlin on. This guy sounds like a reggae dude with the yeah. But man, it's been a minute since I hit the sticks, so I'm a little excited. Just a little. I know this game is very grindy, and honestly, if it wasn't for that, I might have liked this one better than... Nah, I wouldn't like this better than Symphony. Some people swear up and down that they like this one more than Symphony of the Night. It's not that good. The boss design is not as interesting consistently. Fires a deadly beam. Killer mantle. So I got 2 abilities right there. So this is the same So this is the same arena where we fought that Minotaur and that other dude and Alucard ran into Richter for the first time, possessed Richter and shit. Okay, I'm level 60 now, that's awesome. Okay, a warp point, that's gonna be really helpful. Okay, let me try to corral him over here. With 77 luck, it should be easier for me to deal with this guy. Okay, I'm just gonna step in, corral him. Oh, those are both crits. So yeah, luck also affects critical hits. It's just that you need so many level ups just to like hit some crits. It's annoying. And they don't change the text color font for the critical hits in this game, so yeah, it's annoying. Oh man, I'm just trying to consistently no damage this dude, cause why not? I could just do that. That's the no damage trick. It's a waste of MP though. Okay, badass. That's really badass. Should I go to the Mad Hatter? No, just out of curiosity, I might try to do that. I'd say if it wasn't for how grainy this game is, it'd be a lot better in my eyes. Not to say it's bad, it's just that that holds this game back a lot. Be having to like kill shit over and over again in order to get abilities. I mean, this game, I'm 13 hours into it. I shouldn't be that deep into this game by now. I should be on some New Game Plus shit. But that's the reality of the matter. Ancient Book 2. Do I have an Ancient Book 1? Okay. Come on, let's make this happen faster. What's gonna happen first? Are you gonna give me your soul, or am I gonna have to run out of MP? Learn how to fight you without taking damage better. So I don't have an Ancient Book 1. The second spirit is the king of the bats. Okay, that's what I gotta do. It's a little more passive, but... Okay, eventually I'm gonna hit it. Ooh-hee! Or what the Zoomers say, sheesh! I used to say that too, but they say it a lot more. Okay, now what's the problem? Okay. I'm just fucking up right now. That's really the only explanation I got. Yeah, that pisses me off. That could have been it right there. I could have actually got his ability. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to do this consistently now. Yeah, let me look at this. stuff right now. I got 76.3% souls, man. I'm hoping so much of this ends up becoming boss fights. How many bosses do I gotta run through? Cause okay. $36, $41, $7. Okay, that time I barely squeezed one in. Okay, cool. Always when he like puts his hands back down. Okay, now I can just fuck him up. See, I do it too early. Now I can like swing at him. This is what I gotta do. I gotta wait. There you go. Okay, now I'm about to kill his ass. Upon him. Who's him? Who he? Hee-hoo. Hee-hee. Hee-hee. Are him we? Him we are? Come on. I like that. Yoko-san. I feel bad for killing that dude. I do. I'm still gonna do it. Equip. I'll put the Triton back on later, but for now, let me just. Now that your stand doesn't work, Dio, you ain't shit to me. Got your ass. Time isn't real, dumbass. I got your ass. Come on, let's see. I bet you this guy's gonna give me some time magic. That's what it's gonna come down to. Actually, okay. It's not gonna take me much to get to level 61. Yeah, I'm level 60 right now, so. I'm betting there's like some type of enemy like this that I missed out on because I probably didn't swing at it ever. Probably that thing in the 30s range. That's right, I got it. Okay, let me put on Triton. That's right. See, all of this is starting to come back to me. I'm trying to reimagine all of this as a permutation of Symphony of the Night's dungeon structure, and it started to make sense how things got shifted around. Okay, I timed that right. Okay, wrong room. Oh, you needed 2 hits. Okay, I was a little late with it, but whatever. Let's see if I can finesse this. Nope, I gotta put on... What was it? Dean. Okay, there's that bomb ability I could use. Okay, Gladiator. Soul set. I gotta rely on my son Gremlin again, come on. This guy is annoying, hold on. This guy is fucking blowing mine right now. Oh shit, hold on. Fuck, okay. I kind of want to stay up a little, not be so horizontal. Like, I'll come back here later. But I have a feeling if I just keep going that way, I'm gonna hit some story progress. Ah, but this looks like some story progress stuff too. Ah, man, this whole thing is fucked. Red Minotaur. You see, some of these like enemies have some cool ass like design philosophies. Let me check. I'm 72% done with exploring this world, I guess. That's cool. Equip Leviathan. So I got another one of these joints. I think I got this one from grinding, so... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try to get both. Come on. Come on, what's going on? This is so horrible. I need to beat this game right now. You got me fighting these guys over and over again. Oh yeah, it just came to my attention that there's like a whole Dragon Ball Super movie trailer for Superhero. Honestly, I still only care about Pan and the fact that she's now grown enough to be a kid instead of a baby. And that means that we're like in end of Z territory. But aside from that, I didn't care for the villain designs until someone pointed out the Red Ribbon Army stuff and how similar they look to Cell. So if they're based on Cell, that's kind of cool because Cell was my favorite villain. Especially Perfect Cell. I know that Mystara fusion type dude ain't gonna like hearing that, but it's the truth, man. One of the more charming and charismatic villains in the series. Okay, let's see. Okay, it seems I'm well on my way to hitting level 62 now as well. I keep forgetting about that ability I have. But it does come in handy for some enemies. See right there. That's a good defensive option for the ground because you don't have a lot of those. The air seems to be where you can just do wavy shit to get out of harm's way. I mean, there's this. I was kind of crouched up right there, so whatever. Ah, shit, I'm itching. Level 62, man. I can't believe that shit. I really just feel like I'm gonna max out by the time I get to the final boss now. And that's the thing, I don't even necessarily want to do that. Although, knowing how final bosses in these games are balanced, I don't think that's gonna mean I'm gonna cheese the final boss, because I struggled with the final boss using the weapon I had in Symphony of the Night, in luck mode. Oh, I kind of baited him out without trying. I crossed myself up too, so don't feel too bad, man. I was nasty with it even for myself. But yeah, if these guys are androids like Cell, and they even have some other relation to Cell, like maybe they're based off his blueprints, or that'd be cool, because I really fucks with Cell, and I know one of the reasons he didn't get brought back is because he has a Platano design pattern, and that takes forever to draw. So more power to them. They got a grayscale, scrawny version of Cell. It took forever for me to cancel into neutral, but whatever. Yeah, this is getting kind of annoying. Come on, can you drop your shit already? It's the only reason I'm boosting the luck stat right now. I hate these guys. Okay, I timed that very well. Okay, cool. That reminds me. I was grinding up the other day, and I ended up getting a bunch of food too. I got I think a pie or something. Potato pancakes. I got a bunch of these shits. I just had pancakes from recently, a couple minutes ago for breakfast. I put a pumpkin spice on it, so it had a pumpkin spice like dot flavor. It was good, man. $62, man, that's crazy. Oh man, this is hell. Okay, so now I can get like an uppercut. Before I got like a cross. I've gotten a couple of punch base abilities, but come on, let's see what you have to offer now. I got 80 luck, man. Yeah, I gotta be nicer to me, buddy. Come on, swing that soul my way, man, Red Minotaur. Man, let me look at this stuff right now. Let's see how my 80s are filling out. I got 4 entries left to go after I'm done with the Were-Tiger. I'd be in the 80s range, that's kind of cool. I do miss out on the Chaos Ring because it turns out I missed out on the chance to get Legion Soul. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, it smells bad in here. I gotta throw out the trash later on. I want to do like some groceries too, but that might have to wait. I really hate being booked with like appointments. This is a terrible month for me in that regard. I got an appointment 2 days from now. 2 appointments 2 days from now. So I'm probably not gonna read the Boruto chapter or the Dragon Ball Super chapter until Thursday, so I can get both of that out the way on stream. Cause Wednesday is just gonna be such a stressful month that I can't really like cram it in. Well, I could afterwards, but I've told people my schedule and it seems they're still like pushing me towards this stuff, so I guess this is what we're just gonna deal with. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to October, the rest of the way being smooth sailing. I hope I don't have to schedule another live stream appointment. That's so annoying. But hey, the live stream was like the only way I could do it anyway. Really now? Okay, hold on. Before anything else, is there any way to get like HP? Okay. I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, I mean it'd be fun Thursday if I could just talk about Boruto, Dragon Ball Super in the beginning. Maybe I'll do it again November too, depending on when the 20th is on November. Shit, you know I'd be on that shit every day if it was just One Piece, but One Piece is Friday, so unless there's like an early drop, like the good old days, not happening, buddy. I'm really looking forward to Wano ramping up. I mean, it's been ramping up already, so I've been having good times with that, but I want to see some shit that's truly exciting, man. So many of these fights just seem to be off screen. It's like the worst aspect of Naruto's Shippuden's first two arc adaptations, Kazekage Rescue Mission and Tenchi Bridge, where fights would just off screen each other or cut off from each other and kind of ruin each other's pacings. But this is kind of what One Piece has become at this point. That's why when Totally Not Mark described One Piece as being this supremely character-driven story based on the aspirations of one dude, or the... I forgot what it was, like, the spoils of one dude, almost. I had to disagree, man. But again, he is early into his Naruto review. I like it so far, although I think the editor is doing all the work. He's the one who's making that shit good with the intro and the editing to foreshadow things, and the editor's notes saying, oh yeah, he didn't bring up all of this shit. I mean, he didn't bring up anything related to the Haku stuff, the Sharingan, Zabuza. Most of his... He did bring up how Haku's problems are similar to Naruto's. That is very good and astute of him. But yeah, I wonder if he's gonna end up being one of those dudes who doesn't like the story progression because he doesn't realize the theme is being kept, and he thinks that the underdog theme is the main theme of the series. I hope not. Because a lot of Naruto right now, he's building up the relationship between Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke, which he brings up some interesting points about Sakura and how she's kind of an in-between liaison for Naruto and Sasuke at the moment. Which I never really thought about that, and I think that's pretty smart, you know, referencing their color analyses. Recently I learned that Sakura has water and earth elemental affinities, so it's entirely possible that she also has, well, keep in mind Naruto is wind-based, Sasuke has fire and lightning, so her having earth and water means, again, she's the liaison type character. And I always thought that Sakura was at her best when she acts more like an intelligent Naruto as opposed to a less aggressive Sasuke. Which is usually when she's at her worst. And when she has Naruto's best traits, she's at her best. When she has Sasuke's worst traits, she's at her worst, usually. You know, I know Kate Higgins is like a country singer, apparently, and I can start to like hear it in her voice when she talks. She kind of almost has a country drawl when she does Sakura's voice. But I always know she kind of sounds a little more like Sasuke, but without the Japanese pronunciation. She says Naruto instead of Naruto. And shit like that. Yeah, I gotta throw out the trash at some point. Let me get dressed, actually. This shit is stinking up my nostrils, and I don't want my mom to just try like fighting me and shit because of this. So, you know what it probably is? It's probably the recycling. I noticed with the recycling, that tends to have a lot of nasty shit at it because whenever my younger bro throws out shit, he doesn't rinse it out properly in recycling, so there's a lot of food residue that ends up like rotting. And he does everything hyper aggressively, so... He just throws it mad quickly. Awesome, okay. 65, that's a passing grade in the state of New York. It's a D. Okay, 82 luck, man, come on. That's gotta build my chances. Come on, let me hit you up. Damn, I did that one really well. Okay, come on. Don't tell me I'm gonna hit level 70 still fighting these motherfuckers. That shit's gonna suck. Matter of fact, if I hit level 66 and I'm still fighting these guys, I'm just gonna throw out the trash. I should be violating my nostrils just because these guys don't want to do shit. Slang some soul my way, man. I'm way too overpowered right now. Awesome. Okay, cool. You know, the fucked up part is that it might actually take that much luck for me to be able to do something about him. It'd be nice if I got like a plus 16 luck, plus 12 luck soul at some point. Just so the rest of the way, shit like this could be much easier. Because right now this is unacceptable. There is no reason for me to be struggling to run down on these dudes and get stuff from them. So the were-tiger is just more likely. That's the message I seem to be getting from all of this. I need that were-tiger. Drop rate for this dude. Now I need something better than that, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to be a man of my word, so... Soul set. I'm gonna put my pants on, some shoes on, and throw out all this trash because it's smelling like straight up death in here. Got his ass. Yeah. I'm on my way. Yo, what's good, Jackstein? How you doing? Yeah, I was throwing out the trash because it was smelling like dead bodies in here. Yeah, my sleep's been bad too. I mean, I just woke up 2 hours ago. I'm gonna have to get it better really soon because I got 2 medical appointments in Wednesday. Someone's gonna act like I said that wrong. No, I'm serious. After I'm done with one medical appointment, I have to run to the other. Yeah. Yeah, they're annoying. I mean, I straight up told one of my appointments, hey, I'm a little concerned about the scheduling because I gotta get my bottom braces an hour after I'm done with this appointment, so how's all of this gonna play out? The other annoying thing is that my mom's tried to like set this whole thing up, so it's tied to her email, the link for the app I gotta use or whatever. And I just gotta say, why not give them my email? Why does this lady never try to like give them my personal information? I'm trying to do this shit myself because I don't want to, you know, go through her phone and shit like that. Like, yo, this is mad annoying. It's just really annoying and shit because that means that the day after tomorrow, as soon as it's like 9:50 or something, I gotta check the link on her phone, hopefully see if, you know, everything like is tech working, you know, the tech and stuff, because, no, I don't know this thing. It's not Skype, it's not Zoom, it's not Discord, of course, because that's not professional. I mean, when was the last time you saw your uncle? That's probably it, man. It's been a minute, so people are weird like that. It's like family members or like random people who saw you when you were a baby and like, yo, I used to wipe your ass when you was little. I'm like, shut the fuck up. That's how I be feeling sometimes. Yo, I changed your diapers when you were little. Yeah, I don't care. Of course. Again, I'm gonna have to advise you should probably contact me on Discord because I don't play on the PlayStation 4 every day. So, you know, my younger bro might end up, you know, trying to play Call of Duty with his friends, and then, you know, you're sending messages to him. Or my mom's could be on, you know, Disney Plus trying to watch some Marvel movies, and next thing you know, all of that's going on. But I usually keep my cell phone with me unless I'm like going out somewhere I don't want it to get stolen. So yeah, I mean, you got kicked out the fucking house. That's a bad day. I understand that. You know, as toxic as it is with, you know, my moms and shit like that, like, she don't really kick me out the house. She kicks my younger bro out the house, but not me. I mean, my dad is the exact opposite. He's a different kind of problem where he's like super overprotective of me and thinks of me as like a 1-year-old. He had a panic attack last year because I went to the bathroom to jerk off, and this guy thought I ran out the house. So he chased me as if I was a, you know, little puppy who can't cross the street, looking for me. I finished jacking off, and when I come back, he's like, "Where were you?" You know, sweating, acting like he just suffered a heart attack. I'm like, man, I was in the bathroom. What the fuck is you doing? Freaking out because I walked out the house. He thought I walked out the house, man. I'm like... But like, that's a problem, like... Getting scared because you thought I left the home at 7 p.m. I'm a grown-ass dude. I know my way around the city. Like, I've literally taken walks around that town in Pennsylvania. But this guy seems to think that... You know what it is? My parents divorced when I was 2 years old. They divorced when I was 2 years old. And for some reason, my dad still thinks that I'm a 2-year-old. It's weird. I mean, yeah, that's really what it is. So he can't comprehend little ideas like I can go out on my own, or I'm capable of doing this thing, that thing. He knows I'm a good reader, so he lets me read stuff. But yeah, he just doesn't seem to understand the fact that, you know, I'm grown and stuff like that. It's weird, he does that, but at the same time, he keeps asking me if I have a girlfriend, if I'm getting, like, laid and stuff like that. So, he thinks I'm mature enough that I can, like, get with women. But he doesn't think I'm mature enough to cross the street or pick up groceries. So that's another problem right there, because... I'd be very concerned if there's a guy out there who is like able-bodied, he can walk, but he can't cross the street without getting hit by cars or shit like that. And yet he's getting with women. Oh. Got a notification on my phone. Why did I get notified of that? I got like notified on my phone of like a YouTube upload. But there's this annoying thing on YouTube now with my app where it'll just notify me of a video that came out a couple days ago. I mean, uncaring parents. I've never really had uncaring parents. So I don't know what that's like. I just have one overprotective parent and one parent who just like wants to fight with me about everything. Although, like, me personally, I feel like I was kind of mean to my dad last year, so I feel bad for him. So I don't really feel like bashing on him. But it's like... The thing is, I go to my pops whenever I'm like sick of always fighting with my moms and shit like that for, you know, a couple weeks and things like that, but again, it's hard for me to do important things when I'm with my pops because, you know, he doesn't give me like freedom, so doing something like trying to get work is annoying. I managed to work a little when I was with my pops, you know, delivering refrigerators and stuff like that, but it just, he tried to get me a job at Walmart, but that was basically because his cousin's wife worked at Walmart, And she was saying I just gotta send in my application, I'll get the job because she'll put in a reference for me. She never did. Yeah, it was the dumbest shit in the world because, you know, we spoke to the manager was saying all that shit, and then when I made the phone call, I told you the story, of course, she was like, honey, we're backed up. We have so many applications, we can't read through all of them yet. I'm thinking, what type of connections is that? Does that lady even actually work in Walmart, or is she just lying? Yeah. You know, on Twitter, that red flag meme? Where they just throw a bunch of red flags and stuff like that. You know what probably is? I probably should have actually called, I probably should have just called my cousin's wife right there, but I didn't have her number. That's the other thing about, like, me being treated too much as a child. Why doesn't my dad give me the phone numbers to all my cousins? Think about it like this. My cousins always call my dad to ask them about me. My dad doesn't live with me. My dad will only see me if I call him and ask, hey, can you pick me up? So I got all these cousins who are always asking, yo, how is David doing? They don't call me that. They call me like the other name, like my middle name and shit like that, and they just don't know. Take my my big homie cousin. For some reason, he was willing to go from New York to Pennsylvania to visit us, to hang out with us. He didn't do it. Yeah, there's a lot of that too. And what annoyed me about that is that we both live in New York. So he only wants to see me if he's also seeing my pops too. And it's weird as hell because, you know, they ask stuff about me, like, that can only be answered by me, but they ask my dad that. It makes no sense, man. But you know, I realize, that's how a lot of people are. Take my, former stepfather, for instance. He's always asking about my younger bro, but he never calls my younger bro. You know, that's his biological son. I think he just uses that as an excuse to continue talking to my moms, even though they're done, even though he's currently in a new relationship, new marriage. My grandma does that all the time. She has my phone number, but she always calls my mom's asking about me. So it's not that they necessarily care about me, they just want to talk to my moms or my pops. But they're always asking about me though, so that's annoying. I hated it, but you know, the thing is that there was actually some domestic violence in that relationship, so it had to end. I mean, I'm not trying to put anyone's personal business out there, but Once it gets to that point, yeah, divorce is the right course of action. When you're doing like Taekwondo martial arts moves with like the katas and everything on your spouse, yeah, that's when it should end. Oh man, it is cold in here, man. Man. I mean, I spoke to my pops, so oh shit, my younger bro replaced the lamp, so I got light in the house finally. Yeah. You know, I speak to my pops every now and then, and it's kind of crazy to think about, but he still owes me like a lot of money and stuff like that. Child support arrears and stuff. And his plan seems to be that he wants my moms and myself to live with him eventually. Like, he really thinks he can just like put the family together back again. Not necessarily like go back to dating my moms and shit like that, but you know, have her stay with him. And I'm thinking, my G, that's not happening. Some people don't know when to give it a rest, man. They don't know when something is over. But I think what it comes down to is the fact that, the thing is, he doesn't have a wife, man. And my dad thinks he's got the juice. That's the other thing. He thinks that all the women want him. But, he had a girlfriend from like 2006 all the way to 2009. And she basically just used him to like drive around places. That's it. He got mad at that. And got like heartbroken after a while because he realized what was happening. Okay, where's the healing item? Okay, I'm just gonna get my health back because I don't know when the next save point is. Yeah, I remember those days. It needs to be fixed, but it's not going to be fixed largely because there's too many economic factors and factors pertaining to like mental health and social structures that makes it so that these family things, they don't really like last or function right. And it's not the same in places where, like Latin America, or Eastern Europe, or Southern Europe, where you can stay with a member of your family, like live with your moms until you're 25, live with your parents till you're 25, and then you get a girl of your own, and then you can like move out and live with her. That doesn't happen here. If you still live with your parents, people see that as a red flag, even though we've just went through 4 recessions. Yeah, like, I see it all the time when I check on Twitter. People just talking shit like, you still live with your moms and stuff like that to people, or I had a guy who still lived with moms, it was a major red flag. And I'm thinking, that's normal if you're a Latin American. That's normal if you're all these other guys. It's just not normal in this country. So that's one problem. The other thing is that you get spoken to as if you're a freeloader if you're not really like, if you're living and not paying the bills and shit like that. But thing is, I pay bills every now and then. When my mom can't pay the rent, she calls me and I help her do it. But because I don't do it every month, because I don't have an income yet, it's like I get spoken to as if I'm like a freeloader. You know, my younger bro does the same thing too, because he has a job. And he got hooked up a little better than I did. He's been saying how he's trying to get it so that I can get a job where he works, and I've been looking forward to that since 2020. I thought I was gonna come back to the city and have a job. Probably, like, you would have to, like, ask me a bunch of questions so I can, like, come up with stories, because that's the thing, though, like, I do pay bills, I just don't pay the bills every week, and you know, it doesn't count unless you're regular with it, and you got a job and all this stuff. The reason I've been able to live with no job for a while is because I'm really good at saving my money. If there's one thing that I'm good at, it's finding a way to have a bunch of money and like keeping it. Yeah, I mean, I've found a way to make that work. And it's good that I did too, because if not, then I would have really been in trouble these years. Are these lubricant? No, lubricants. Okay, so like Rubicante. Oh, I see now. I was about to say I'm fighting condoms now? Yeah. That's the same name as like the bosses in Final Fantasy IV, which comes from like Dante's Inferno. Oh, that's why I'm getting hit. I gotta get up out of here. That happens. All those fees and shit. Let me see. I feel like there's like a puzzle here. I mean, they ran out of unemployment, so that's kind of fucked up. It seems to be building up momentum, so Yeah, I remember a lot of those puzzles in Rehydrated. I'm not gonna be looking at the screen right now because I gotta get the rhythm on this right. I'm trying to bust this brick wall open. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Let me use my other hand because I'm breaking my wrist right now. Okay, come on. We almost got this. It's just... Oh, come on. It's just so close, man. Oh no, I'm losing rotation. Hold on. Let me replace this with like a... hell no, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is it. Did it. Okay, that's kind of mean. Yeah. I gotta heal up after that, man. Okay, let's see. Walk on water surfaces, HP. They're cold-blooded not to give you a save point at this point. Let me check right now. That's the thing though, I would really like to work at a pharmacy or whatever it is the job my younger bro works at. Hell, I'll even take the job where he was working in textiles for a while, but he didn't like that job because they were like rude as hell to him. Yeah, pharmacies are very demanding. And the thing is, he worked at a pharmacy in the hood, so during the early quarantine, a lot of people really tried to fight him because he was basically being the bouncer and making sure that not too many people were going in at once. And people were trying to fight him because they wanted to all like get in the pharmacy at once. I'm like, that's not happening, man. You're a grown-ass man. You're 60 trying to pick a fight with an 18-year-old. Pharmacies are highly in demand, man. You're right. The textile thing was also really big in demand. Like, this guy really has to like make the hats and the shirts and stuff. You know, fashion them together. Yeah, I'm down to working all these places right now because I really do want the money. I'm trying to get a PlayStation 5 by the end of 2022. Yeah. I'm also trying to put money in like savings, and I also want money for food, of course, because I got that, but it'd be nice to get that from an income. Indolence. Isn't that like when you can't shit? No, that's incontinence. Or like when your penis can't get hard or something like that, I don't know. Autocorrect is just trying to get people to start fighting, that's it. Oh, these guys are interesting because hold on. There is no like status on if they hit you. They just deal damage. They hit hard. The other guys of their class, if you get hit by them, you just get cursed or poisoned. Yeah, autocorrect is terrible. It's one of those things where Google is getting worse. Their search functions and their autocorrect. One thing Google is actually getting better at, though, is their translations. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's getting better, because I'll translate some shit to Spanish and they'll get it. Like, I was on Twitter and I was translating a sentence just to learn a little Spanish. One of the things that came up was the words Kingdom Hearts. When I translated the whole sentence into Spanish, it didn't translate the Kingdom Hearts part because Google knows that Kingdom Hearts is a thing. You don't translate that. Anyway. Well, is my shit okay? They don't have Japanese game stuff, but they're gonna have Final Fantasy 16 and that's gonna count for something, so but that is a good point. They don't have Japanese stuff, so that's why I'm not so crazy for a PlayStation 5 right now. But a big reason that I'm not thinking about a PlayStation 5 now and I wasn't before is the fact that with the way the economy is going and there's shortages on all this stuff, it might be wise for me to get a PlayStation 5 physically, like not ordering it online. Yeah, the semiconductor thing, but also the guys who are willing to like drive a package to where you're at. I'm level 68 right now. That's crazy to think about. Oh, he crosses you up. I mean, those supply chain things. I've seen like a lot of horror stories where people try to like order shit and it just doesn't come through. That's true, and you know, I've been telling my dad, get Xenogears, get all these games on the PlayStation free while you still can. Because there's a lot of good stuff that's, you know, downloadable on the PS3. Yeah, Symphony of the Night is there. Same with Laments of Innocence, which I actually really like. And the remake of one, Castlevania Chronicles. Oh, he crossed me up right there. Yeah, he does that a lot. Yeah, Dino Crisis is really good. I mean, it makes sense to have a survival horror game based on dinosaurs, because that was back when dinosaur phobia was really like a big thing. Yeah, one thing I don't like about Capcom when it comes to their IPs is that when they focus on an IP, they'll release something for it every year until it stops selling. And then when it stops selling, they assume it's because people don't want it anymore. No, it's because you're making a game for the series every year. People are tired. And usually, by the time it gets to like the 4th or 5th year, they start fucking up with the game design. That's what happened with Resident Evil. They assumed people didn't like Resident Evil because of like the game design, so they made everything like 4. They did that with Mega Man. They just assumed people don't want to play Mega Man anymore. Okay, I gotta be slow with this guy. But that's not true. Breath of Fire, man. That was one of my favorite series. They don't make Breath of Fire games anymore. Oh, and they used to like outsource all their IPs to like Western devs, like Dead Rising, Devil May Cry. Come on, get the main team together. Okay. I know a lot of people who stopped supporting Capcom when they canceled Mega Man Legends free. Yeah, but the point is when they get outsourced, the series just like changes. Like, what's it face? That Devil May Cry reboot was very different. Spitefully so. That the actual... Yeah, Konami is worse than Capcom in that regard. And I'd argue there... yeah, Devil May Cry got a reboot in the PS3 era that was like really bad. Or not necessarily bad, but just like, it didn't have the same vibe at all. And then of course they brought it back with 5 and people really liked 5. Yeah, Devil May Cry is Capcom. Supposedly, the reason Devil May Cry was made was it was originally meant to be a Resident Evil spin-off, but with like a super powered MC. But then they thought, nah, we still want to have like realistic main characters, so they came up with DMC. Yeah, the guy who kind of created Resident Evil, or came up with the idea, came up with that joint too. The reboot, on the other hand, was put together by they made like a weird series recently with like a different staff. Didn't mean to slide right there. Yeah, Ninja Fury, the Senwa thing. The zombie genre just like really kicked off, I think because of The Walking Dead. But the thing is, nobody watches The Walking Dead anymore, so... Oh, this is hell, man. Actually, I'm curious right now. How many of these dudes do I have to fight left? No, I like point and clicks, I just don't really like Telltale-like games. Like, what was that other joint that's kind of like a Telltale game but not made by Telltale? Life is Strange. I don't like that joint either. Yeah, Detroit Become Human too. How much experience do these guys give? I'm curious now. An always angry minion of hell. Not enough calcium in his diet. Okay, 550 XP, so I'm gonna hit a level up, man. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Unless it's like, even if it's in digital games, you could probably still re-download it. I think it becomes a problem when you don't have all the games you want downloaded or, you know, in physical copies. Then it's like, what are you gonna do? You gotta get them shits now, cause as of now, you have to buy gift cards if you want to purchase games on the PS3. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's also this thing where a couple companies are artificially inflating the worth of old games. So you'll see games that are worth like $8 getting jacked up to like $10,000 or some shit. I forgot the name of the companies, but those auctioning house companies that recently came up doing shit for video games. Yeah, they'll take your game and give you like $100 for it, and then they'll like sell it for like $10,000 on an auction or $1,000 on an auction. But yeah, the fact that I had to buy a gift card just to, let's say, get Suikoden 2 on my PS3, that's kind of whack. Thankfully, I got all the PS3 games I wanted on my PS3, so as long as that shit is still fine, I don't gotta worry too much. I didn't get Threads of Fate, so I gotta remember that. But I didn't really care for that one. Or Persona 2. Yeah, game preservationism is something I believe in. Not just the physical copies, but also the emulation, the ROMs. Yeah, Threads of Fate, man. No, Fred. Like, TH. Yeah, Threads of Fate. The TH diphthong is kind of tricky for a lot of people. What did Muramasa? Okay, let me check this. Its blade is hungry for blood. Okay, he didn't cross me up there. I mean, Muramasa is based like on a sort of legend, like Masamune. Or Kichijoji, or no, all of those like legendary blade names. But think about this, like the Rubicon. It got called Lubicant, like lubricant, like come on. Oh, that might be the actual way to spell that. I think the problem is that a lot of people don't really study up on mythology and folklore anymore because it isn't really taught in schools that much. For example, Thor Ragnarok. Last week my mom watched it, and because she doesn't know how to pronounce that word, she said, I watched Thor regular cock. I'm like, regular cock? Like, you saw porn on Disney Plus? Like, the fuck? Why not Thor big cock or Thor small cock? Regular? Average? Oh man. I got 86 luck, so this guy should be like dropping his soul anytime soon. She's been trying to watch the Marvel movies, like all of them. Keep in mind, I'm not a big superhero movie fan, so I haven't been watching them with her, but my younger bro is, so. Rubicant. Rubicante. Yeah. Or you can just look up demons in Dante's Inferno. I mean, that's not really English, that's more like Italian. It's not from Final Fantasy, but I guess the spelling is from Final Fantasy. It's from Dante's Inferno. Like the 4, like, herald demons or whatever, that like punish motherfuckers. But yeah, I'm most familiar with it from Final Fantasy because I'm a Final Fantasy player, of course. Come on, give me your soul, my G. Am I really gonna turn level 70? Trying to get a soul from this man? Yeah. I'm glad that you were able to stay with your uncle, because I don't know if you're like equipped or prepared to be in the woods for the night. Especially if the woods has like bears in it, man. Finding these things without taking damage is actually kind of fun. Oh, okay, a bear stole your tent, and then, he just told you to fuck off, like, later, loser. Aw, man, that's fucked up. I mean, would there even be, like, anything good in that tent? I guess he was just tired of living in them fucking caves. He was like, you know what? I want a different thing over my head. So that shit's mine now. Probably wanted your snacks too. He's like, you know, I'm fucking tired of eating salmon all the time. It gains strength as it loses HP. I remember this thing. This thing was actually pretty busted. Okay. Yeah. They eat everything. I mean, I once heard a story on the news that a girl got lost on a trip, ended up getting eaten by a bear, so not sure if that's an urban legend, but yeah, I put an ability on to let me heal when I'm standing, but I'm gonna take it off to get like an ability to improve my attack instead. Anyway. I once went camping in the woods, man. That shit was kind of fun. Bears will bother humans if you go to any territory they've marked. So, basically you just gotta look around and see, is this where the bear sleeps, eats, where it spends its time with its kids? If it is, then you might get fucked. That's really how it works. I was on TikTok one time in the summer and I saw this lady actually just chilling in her backyard, and a bear was like right there in front of her yard, just like staring at her and shit. And she was trying to be as non-threatening as possible. Yeah, so she was being quiet as hell, and I'm like, okay. You must be doing bad right now. I don't really envy you. Okay. But you know, I guess some people gotta deal with that depending on where they live. Okay, hold on. Oh fuck. Oh shit. This place is bad. I gotta get up out of here. Cause they freeze you and then that thing like stones you. Okay, this looks like a boss. Yep, I can't go back. It's a boss room. Oh shit, that's badass. Okay. I'm getting my ass fucked right now. Can I hit the hands for damage? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal myself because I don't know where the save points are gonna be. Yeah, you told me that. I don't really like care, to be honest. Oh, I can like get on the hand like a platform. You don't gotta apologize. I just like sometimes I don't got shit to say because I don't really like feel a certain way about something. Yeah. Master Roshi. What game are you talking about? Oh, Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Well, Dragon Ball Fighters. I did terrible in that boss fight. Let me remind you, I'm level 69. That was a boss I was supposed to like take on much later on in the game. That's true, I'm still alive. Yeah, he was part of the season 3 thing. People did complain, but I think it's because the trailer they did for him was terrible. They just showed him throw a couple punches and that's it. And plus, up until that point, we've been getting guys like Jiren and like, all these like super powerful dudes. Hell nah. Hell no. Well, a lot of these games, they gotta nerf the characters because some of them are just way too overpowered or too weak. So that's what happens. Oh fuck. Okay, let's see what I'm about to find. Rare ring, okay. Yeah, I would definitely put Jimmy Neutron just because he's a staple character. If I really wanted to go crazy, I'd probably put, who's like a character who could really get his ass beat, in my opinion. I'd put Drake Bell. Everybody wants to like whoop Drake Bell's ass right now because of what he did. I mean, I know it's based on the cartoons, but I'm sure people would get excited if it's like, oh shit, we got a live action character and it's the guy everyone's mad at. You know, some people would actually probably get a little annoyed too, because it's like, they don't like Drake, so why is he in the game? But it's like, you're missing the point, he's gonna get his ass beat. Although it'd be like giving him money and royalties, so I could see people looking at it and going, yeah, but I don't really want that. Oh, okay, I remember, there was a save point around here. I should have done that before fighting the boss, but I just wasn't prepared. Hell no, hold on. This room is evil. Hold on. Let me get this. Yeah, they turn you to stone and then you hit the spikes and get shredded up, man. It's kind of whack. Baomong. Okay, so another legendary blade. Okay, so it's heavy, so I can't land cancel off of that, but... Bat bosses in Castlevania games, Castlevania 1 has, I think 4 has it too. Yeah, 4 has it too, probably. Chronicles, Rondo of Blood, Symphony of the Night definitely has it. Does Dracula X have it? I don't know. I don't think so, because I just played Dracula X. Them bat enemies, it's usually, you gotta throw axes at them, and that's how you cheese them. Okay, yeah. I don't know how to deal with them without taking damage. Oh, okay, this is what I do. Ah, hell nah. Okay, that time I did bad. I'm getting like contact damage. Okay, there you go. Look, hold on. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get there and then jump. Nah, I got enough health. I just need to steal her soul. Actually, how many souls do I got right now? 83.3% souls. Oh man. This lady is annoying. Okay, I'm getting a good rhythm right now. Ah, that time I messed it up. I was thinking about it, that's why. Let me lean more to the left. Eventually, I'm gonna get her soul. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. My rhythm's off a little bit. I gotta do it more slowly, that's what it is. Not that slowly though. Erinus, is that how you pronounce your name? I think I cut my nose open. Let me check. No, I'm good. I'm good. My nose is so sensitive nowadays, man. Doesn't take much to like break it. Hell no. I messed up right there. Okay. You know what it is? I'm super itchy right now. Let me scratch myself. Insanely itchy. The hell was that noise? Shit scared the hell out of me. Motherfucker got a deep ass voice all of a sudden. Check this. Motherfucker, did you hit puberty all of a sudden? Damn. Okay. That's right. Level up, man. How much luck do I have? I have 88 luck, man. That should at least account for me being able to get some stuff right now. Let me see if I can get a weapon to improve my luck. Like a lucky sword. Lucky Charms, come on. No, but I'm gonna put this sword back on. I like it more. I don't like the lack of reach. You know what? I need the reach more than I need the land cancel, so... Let me just put this on. Damn, my guy. Oh shit, look at my health bar. Look at my health bar. That is not a pretty number. Let me see if I can stay here for a long time in this like point in health. Let's go. Let me see if there's another enemy that I've missed out on. There's entry number 36. Don't know who that is. There's 1 in 70. 4 in the 80s. Quite a bit here. The Goddess of Revenge. The fuck? Man, it's an RPG. There's gotta be numbers everywhere. Hell no. Don't mess with me like that, man. Just be out your mind. I'm gonna stream as long as I want. Usually I stop streaming when my younger bro comes home, but I don't stop streaming when my mom's comes home. Although it can be a little tricky early on, because back when I started streaming, like, she could hear me talk to myself and not realize I'm streaming. So, thankfully, she gets it. Like, if I'm out here talking to somebody, I'm not like turning schizophrenic, I'm just on a live stream. Fuck, man, like, don't mess with... There you go, okay. Yeah, we should, So did you get the trophy for that Psychonauts thing? Yeah, we can chat on Discord as well. I mean, by all means, we can see if the connection is better there. You got to keep your PlayStation 4 when you went over to your uncle's? So were you just like walking around with a PS4 in your hand after getting kicked out? Oh, you got everything. Okay, that's good. So at least those arrangements were made. I remember when I was 14 years old, on a rainy, stormy night in my apartment, I left to get some groceries, and there was this, I guess, African man, and he was carrying a whole luggage of stuff, and he asked me to help him bring it up, so I did. And he was like, "My wife kicked me out the house. Listen to me, young man. Never get married." We got into a fight. That shit was really funny. I mean, I kind of just like took it as serious. Okay, this guy's, I guess he got kicked out the house or whatever. It's probably not gonna be forever or something, but still, telling a little ass kid, "Yo, don't ever get married." I'm thinking about it, a lot of people are going through that shit right now. Getting kicked out their house because of a little spat. Yeah, that's how it is, man. I'm about to hit level 72, man. Come on. You gotta give me more luck than what I'm getting now. You know, I'd be really happy if Aranus gave you like a plus 12 or plus 16 luck ability. Oh, that's what I should be doing. I should be just standing. If I jump, I get hit. Experience points increase by 120%. Not me, man. I'm actually happier when I'm single because I'm not used to being in a relationship. Usually when I like start getting into like an almost girlfriend thing where I'm in the talking phase, it's like I get an allergic reaction out of that. I'm like, yo, I'm not used to this shit. Talking to the same person every day, that I don't even talk to my family every day, man. It's tiring, man. Yeah, I'm just like not used to that type of lifestyle. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing that I'm not used to it, but or that you gotta talk to somebody every day. That's just what being in a relationship is like, but it's just like really weird for me. Ability. Okay, let's see. Great armor. Well, again, I keep seeing on social media that people just complain about their boyfriends all the time or exes. And it's usually something he says that's like a little wrong, but he got tested and he failed the test, and just like that the relationship is over. Like I saw on Twitter one time, this lady said that she gave her a homeless dude some of her like leftover food, and her boyfriend asked, "Why did you do that?" And then she broke up with him. Now keep in mind, he could have just asked why out of like curiosity, not like to chastise her or like, yo, I don't get it, man, it's kind of dumb. But just like that, he ended up single. Now, I have to think about it myself, because if that was me and I saw that my girlfriend was giving food to someone like that, I'd be like, okay, cool. You know, but I could just as easily be curious. What got you to, adopt that kind of thinking? So just some type of like ambiguity from communication, and all of a sudden you're single and she's bringing up your decision on Twitter. So now a lot of people are like, you did the right thing, girl. Leave his ass. He's a bad person. I'm like, fuck, just like that? Oh, jealousy also, that's a different topic, but yeah, it's also a problem. How do I... There's some type of ability where you jump really high. Like you do like this big ass vertical. I feel like I should have got it by now, but know, thankfully in my case, I never had to deal with jealousy all that much, but my stepfather was a very jealous dude. Jealousy was like something he went through on a regular basis with my mom, so I understand that it can be a little annoying to deal with. Yeah, I get what you're saying. A lot of guys, they don't really get a lot of attention from women, so when they do finally get one, they panic and like do all sorts of silly stuff. They know in hindsight and even a little during the moment that it's wrong, but you know, when you're desperate, you're not really thinking straight, so oh man, that's why I can't get past this. Okay. With that said, I don't really know where to go next on the map. Oh, there's a couple spots. Let me pay those a visit. You about to get me banned, you know that? Anyway. Yeah, man. They're gonna be like, are we banning you from your account because someone's saying too much stuff about women on the chat? That really does happen nowadays. People will get like banned because of some shit the chat be saying. Not that I disagree with what you're saying though, but man, modern social media is so difficult to traverse through. Let me It's been such a long time since I've been in this part of the world. Hold up. Yeah, Twitter is extremely toxic. Keep in mind, I got banned on Twitter for 5.5 months. It was very difficult for me to get my account back. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is what I needed to do, okay. Well, let me actually check that place out. I got banned on Twitter because they said that I was like spamming and trying to like platform manipulate, but that wasn't actually true. And I had to like write a complex appeal process just to let them know, look, the reason you guys banned me is because the robot made a mistake. So going forward, I'm not going to use Twitter as seriously, and you know, if you use this to like chat with your friends, you get banned because the robot is being silly. So I'm not gonna use this site that much anymore going forward, even if I get my account back. When I said that, I got my account back. When I was doing all this complex stuff to explain how my account is legitimate and how I've had it for a long time and I have a lot of interests, they were like, yo, we're keeping you unbanned. As soon as I started talking shit, then they're like, oh shit, that's a real person. Yeah, we're sorry, we made a mistake. Terrible ass site, man. Some little ass kid is crying right now. Yeah, it's not a very serious site, man. As much as I want to complain about it, man, not having social media, like conventional social media outside of Instagram, was kind of annoying for me. Because Twitter is useful for a lot of things. Like, if you want to win something in a contest, you're gonna have to use Twitter. If you want to keep up with the latest information on something, you're gonna have to use Twitter. I don't know, because when he got banned, like, a lot of my homies got banned, so I lost a lot of followers. So I was tight about that, because it was like, even the dudes who didn't like him, like me, we were getting banned. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Damn. The robot was just confused that whole like stretch of like 2020 to 2021 until I got back. Robot just banning anybody. If you say something the robot doesn't understand, you gotta get the fuck up out of there. Even Biden's like, yo, we gotta do something about all these like bannings and stuff like that. It's so random. Yatsutsuna, okay. Let me see if that's a good sword. Said to have killed a demon. The robots everywhere are weird, man. Oh, I like how smooth the transition into turning into a bat is in this game. It's just so fast compared to the other games. We go in there because I'm very terrible at staying on topic and shit. So... which I've always been, because I try to get whatever I want to say through quickly. Because I know at any point I could get interrupted when having conversations. Oh, but you know, you were talking about women, and I was like, yo, once you started saying like women are emotional, I was like, yo, I'm gonna get banned off of Twitter. Oh, I gotta press R2 while having giant bat equipped. I mean, it's okay, because you're a very honest dude, so... No, you say what's on your mind, and there's something good about that. A lot of people don't. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this right now. Should I really be going through here? This seems like a place where I'd run into like a boss or something. the thing is, I could definitely see that happening. Someone just, I was saying, yeah, none of that shit happened. There was no quarantine. There was no mandates happening. Because if I explained to someone in 2019 that this shit could have happened, they would have looked at me like a dick was growing out of my forehead. Okay, I remember, okay. Oh man, this is so annoying. Okay. I wonder how much map completion I'm gonna get out of this though. Yeah. Pitch black suit, okay. I got a couple of outfits now, let me see. Okay, this improves my strength, but at the same time I lose a lot of defense. Okay, hold on, this is really... Oh shit. I lose 1 point in defense, but everything else is pretty good. Old rocks, yeah, let me put that on. Ah shit, my nose is itching like crazy, my G. By the way, because I've been streaming Bloodborne, I remember there's actually a spider boss in Bloodborne, so maybe I should just guide you through that shit, cause you're gonna probably want to have your eyes closed that whole time. Yeah, it's weird, because that boss fight, I remember the area and how you fight it more than I remember how the boss looks like, and I've played the game twice. Okay, come on, let's go straight. Man, there's a lot of things that people just aren't equipped to like talk to kids about, like what happens when you die, all that type of shit. So it's like nothing new. Nobody's really like trained to like talk to kids about shit because no one's got really a philosophical mind to explain shit like this to them. Okay, let me soul set. I'm hungry too, man. All I had for breakfast was like some pancakes I made with like pumpkin spice stuff. And keep in mind, I made those that batter a long time ago. And it's been feeding me for 3 days straight. Okay, Let me see. Yeah, it's almost like a cinnamon, but it's like very like gentle tasting, and I like it a lot, man. Cinnamon, nutmeg, and stuff like that. Nowadays, I don't have pancakes with syrup anymore. I have like pancakes with like fruit or jelly. That's it. Or jam. Like fruit puree, basically. I don't know, buddy, but again, the last time I made pancakes, I really messed up on them because I accidentally put baking soda instead of baking powder. So I ended up making something that tasted like straight poison. It's not that hard with pancakes, but still I messed up because, you know, I didn't read fast enough. Like, oh shit, I just put in the wrong white stuff on it. Oh, you tried other people's... I remember there was one kid I used to hang out with in high school where I used to buy like these gourmet $5 cookies, which usually people don't get them because nobody buys expensive stuff the way I typically do. But I was eating some of them, and then I noticed that some of them were missing, and then I turned to the left of me and I saw this guy was eating some of my cookies. That shit was fucking funny. Oh man, I used to get like these cookies, I think they're called marzipans or something, where there's like a raspberry filling in the middle of the cracker, and it's almost like a raspberry Oreo, if that makes sense. But like softer and like buttery instead of chocolatey. So I'm eating these shits, I'm thinking, whose hand is that? And I turned around as this kid. It's like, oh, this is good, man. Okay. I'm glad I was a nice kid back then, cause if that was the me from now, I would have been like, hey yo, what the fuck is you doing? That was back when that dude was chubby. Once he like became like a model, he lost all the weight, and we would hang out with the guy. He would eat one French fry and then he would throw out the food. I'm like, what the fuck? We waited all that time to get our food, and then he like throws it out immediately after eating like one fry. That's the thing, because my mom has made too much money, I wasn't allowed to get free lunches all throughout high school except for sophomore year, one semester. where she like did really bad. Also like one semester in freshman year. But the food in that school was kind of bad, like it wasn't as bad as elementary school though, because elementary school you would get the food and still have ice in it. Also, they changed the pizzas. In New York, they used to have like these really like good pizzas that were round and shit like that. But when I got to middle school, they replaced them with the submarine style pizzas. Yeah. And those shits was terrible because I used to choke on them all the time. I had to give myself the Heimlich maneuver. Because if I choked, instead of like someone trying to help me out, they just stare at me. I was choking and they were having like visions of the future and shit like that. How was it that I was dying and their life was flashing before their eyes? Motherfuckers was getting traumatized. I'm like, yo, do something, man. I'm out here dying and you're just staring. Oh man, they wouldn't have lunch. I don't know, I can't blame them because sometimes I wouldn't eat the lunch either. A lot of times I wouldn't because I had to spend money anyway. The other thing was, for some reason, the line was always long for the lunches. So, dudes did not know how to stand in line in school. Sometimes I would stand in line and like some dude standing in front of me, he would put his like hand on my dick. I'm like, yo, watch where you're going. Oh, sorry, bro. All the time, man. Like, at least like once a month I'd be standing in, no, once a year, let me not exaggerate. I'd be standing in line waiting for my food and some guy puts his hand on my D. I'm like, do you not know where you're going? Oh man. I need to make like a lawsuit. Oh, I'm just getting hit all the time. Yeah, I'm running low on health now. Some of these enemy types I just really don't care for. Okay, good. I don't have to like take his soul. Okay, good. I got a crit. The other thing was the mozzarella sticks. Those shits used to kill motherfuckers, but they tasted good, man. That was the best thing on the menu. But they didn't know how to refrigerate that shit or freeze that shit correctly, because when they like heat it on a microwave or whatever they did to like prepare the food, the shit was still kind of like frozen or thawed out, man. The hamburger meat was terrible, man. Supposedly that was actually like dog food. Or it comes from the same production facility, like the beef as like dog food places, but it was like booty in NYC. I used to prefer getting the tofu burgers, but those were kind of bad as well. Well, no, they were good, but it was like they stopped making them probably because people were breaking out from eating them. Yeah, this place is... Trying to get them bales is annoying. Let me see if there's a better area where I can fight them. Hell nah. %79 done with the map, man. Oh, hold on. Let me stay level with him. There you go. Good. Ooh. Damn. It'd be nice if we could have like lunch break streams, but what good will that do? I know Caleb Hart does that, but I'm trying to make something for the whole viewership. Let's go. Oh shit. Hold on, what is that? Oh, it's like giant axe and a giant like dagger sword. A giant short sword, ironically. Kuni Suna. Ah, for a second I thought I was gonna get it. I wonder how much more of this am I gonna have to deal with. I got 84.2% of all souls. I'm still missing that 30 something, that 36. '71, '80s, '90s, hundreds. Okay. I don't know, man. Okay, so I didn't get much damage out of that. That's good. Yeah, even though this doesn't have a land cancel, this is actually a really good weapon because it just deals so much damage and has so much reach. So while I miss being able to land cancel and do all this exciting stuff, you know what? This is a decent trade-off. What am I doing not having fucking Gremlin on, man? Gremlin is the most important thing in my arsenal right now. S-Stock. Awesome. Okay, come on. Okay, cool. How much XP do those bales give out? 380. Not much, but now I got 90 luck, so that should make my chances of getting these things much higher. Maybe I should start selling some stuff to what's-his-face, Hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff and get the ring I need to up my chances to collect all these souls and shit, because this is way too much. I mean, the ring I have on right now, Ancient Belt. Oh shit, hold on, hold on. I'm putting this on. Awesome. Whoo! I've been having I'm really benefiting from this ring, actually. That +4 luck is gonna come a long way, man. That's the stat I care about the most right now. I don't care about defense anymore. I don't really care about strength. Constitution. Just throw some luck my way, man. Oh, you bobbing and weaving. Damn, that song sounds so fucking distorted, man. Yo, yo, yo. These dudes are not audiophiles, man. These old heads They don't care about the quality of their audio whatsoever. They just want to be heard. All their music is like deep fried memes. The fuck was that shit? That shit sounded terrible. The song was obviously good, but he blasted that shit so long, loudly through the car speakers, man. It just sounded like a dragon was singing. Like Bowser was singing that shit. In concerto. Well, not concerto, an actual, like, harmony outside of unison. Okay, yeah, I got my ass kicked right there, so I'm gonna have to, like, charge up. The soul set. Giant worm, okay. We don't have to do it right here. Man. Stretching like crazy right now. I'm gonna keep my eye on the timer, see how long this takes me. Yeah, there's some spots I still haven't been through yet. Man, I'm so close to that 80% mark. I'm really looking forward to it. I almost feel like cooking. That's how long this has taken me. Oh man, if I had like some meat or something, I'd really want to make a hamburger. I got some milk, I could probably make like a cornmeal. It's been 4 years since I cooked a cornmeal for YouTube, man. Oh man. I am so willing to make like a day dedicated to cooking streams. I'll sacrifice either Thursday or Monday or Tuesday, man. Really, it's Thursday. I don't gotta do long streams for cooking. Okay, come on. See, that's why you were Dead Crusader. If you were smart, you would have lived to be an old man, my G. Awesome, awesome. I got so much MP now. Back in the day, that Valkyrie ability just whittled my MP to nothingness, but now it's a... I got so much of that shit, man. I can just spend it. See, I really like this weapon, but I really miss land canceling. That range though, man, that range is amazing. Let me see the name of this. Balmung, man. This shit is better than a Buster Sword. Actually, it looks like one of Cloud's FF7 swords. Let me go on Google Images and see which one. Definitely looks like one of them joints. Ah man, I'm really excited for FF7 Part 2. I've said it before in a couple Discord groups, but my belief is that Part 2 is gonna have its climax in Wutai because they've been building up the feud between Shinra and Wutai, and the main core of Avalanche, which is a new plot point, is affiliated with Wutai, so they got so many opportunities to talk about Wutai, you know, because of Heidegger and the members of Shinra you run into during that part of the story. Like, Heidegger can talk about it when he's in Costa del Sol and Junon. Rufus can mention it to Sid when he's asking for the airship and passing during Rocket Town. I know, it'd be a perfect place for Cloud to run into members of Deep Ground and all these S&G type soldier members. One criticism I've seen is that there's no like stake change afterwards, but it's entirely possible he could end up running into Zack if he's getting caught up in a war for long enough. Somebody who can straight up tell him, okay, you're not who you say you are. Maybe even Genesis, Hojo, because he was about to like drop the truth bomb right then and there in like chapter 16. Hell, I also think you could end up dealing with the huge materia stuff during, you know, part 2, instead of waiting for the disc 2 content. That way, the way that Meteor gets disposed, it's not going to come down to Holy or blowing it up with like a bomb that has like the huge materia in it. It's really just gonna have to come down to Cloud and whatever he's gonna do in those 7 seconds that Sephiroth alluded to. Which that was a surprisingly literal statement. But that's just me thinking because I know that the stretch of the story that part 2 is gonna have to go through, there's a lot of stuff that's inconsequential. You get a lot of development for minor characters and a lot of stuff where there's not really a whole lot of story going on. And you know, that section of the game is my favorite, really. So I look forward to playing through it, but I also look forward to it getting some weird story content added to it to make it more relevant. Intelligence increased by 12. I would rather luck get increased that much, but soul set. You know what? I'm keeping everything. 85%, man. I am almost done, my G. Oh, he hit me with that combo. That's crazy. Okay, I'm glad I didn't change out my set, because I'm gonna still need a lot of luck. I've been sipping on a lot of that Calypso lately. I realize it doesn't have any high fructose corn syrup. That's pretty solid for a drink that's really popular right now. None of that, no agar nectar. Hopefully he drops something related to luck. Because I need... man. Get yourself fed up. Man, they got a lot of flavors too, so... The one with the banana was really good. For the first time I tried the lemonade one, I think that might be my favorite. Although the first one I tried of Calypso was that peach one. So I've been just messing around with some flavors and stuff. But really lemonade is the best because lemon is the best part of that joint. But it's one of those things that makes me want to try like little sips. Man, every time I think about Calypso now, I think about that song from Coley Budd's, Mamacita, where he's talking about she wanna dance to reggae and Calypso and shit. I think it was like She Dipso or whatever. Come on, that 95 luck, man. That should make it easy for me to get this. What I'm about to get real soon. Yeah, I really want a Calypso right now, but then again, you know, I can make my own lemon drink. I got lemons in the house. I got a water filter. I shouldn't be buying all them bevs. Yeah, swing that plus 12, that plus 16 luck my way. I'm gonna be a happy camper. Let me look throughout the map, actually. See if there's anything I've neglected. There's that corner on the top right in the middle section. The bottom right corner is so bare, man. Yeah, but yeah, that top right corner in the middle section, that's a bald spot right there. All stuff right there on like the castle roofs I gotta deal with. That's right, I got 95 luck, man. This should be much easier now. That point should make a big difference. I got so many of them Were Tiger Souls, I could probably sell them for a pretty penny. I recently tried to get on Youku, which is like Chinese YouTube, and it's so weird because Google does not want to promote Youku at all. And it's also probably like China not wanting their shit on Google as well, which good on them. But that just shows how like worse Google has gotten, because Youku has some decent stuff on it. The search engine is pretty difficult for me to navigate since I don't have kanji on my phone. But you know, it's a pretty decent site if you know what to look for. It's kind of weird to think about that back in the day, not too long ago, the 2012 through 2016, 17, I used to use all sorts of sites besides YouTube to watch videos. I use Dailymotion a lot. I use Youku, I use sometimes Vimeo, although Vimeo is very different. I'd say out of all of those, Dailymotion kind of got screwed up the most because there was a string of months on Dailymotion where all of a sudden you started getting the worst kind of ads, the redirect ads that kind of took you to like these nasty ass virus sites. It was one of those sites that you just couldn't visit on your phone. You had to like visit it on your computer with a bunch of ad blockers or whatever. Which, why would I want to do that? I'd rather support the site. I remember the days when Veo was a thing. Thankfully, Retroscope 86, those videos are still like up on that channel, so some of that content lasted Veo. I used to have videos on Veo too. Actually, I want to check Veo again, see how dead it is. I used to have a photo bucket thing. There's all this stuff that didn't survive the 2010s. Oh yeah, what's that broadcasting site that Channel Awesome guys used to use a lot? Like Blog TV, Blog TV was basically JTV, Ustream, Twitch, but worse. But I also use that joint, so I used to upload videos on my MySpace too back in the day, although I deleted those videos. MySpace, Facebook. You see, you had all these places where you can like upload shit. People don't want to take advantage of what's out there though. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate and ridiculous because you're missing out on a world of stuff. Although it does bother me that I don't remember the name of that website that the Channel Awesome guys used to upload their things at. Not the guy with the glasses.com, but there was like this Medium service where they could get the videos on there. Now, there's all sorts of people who had like videos on blogs too. Yeah, Blogger was a place where people used to upload their videos, actually. But no one really uses Blogspot like that anymore. And the thing is, Blogger is also Google owned. Google had Google Video back in the day. All sorts of crazy videos were there. Before they were like, you know, we already bought our competition on that YouTube, so let's just have it on there. Damn, I'm about to hit level 75 and I'm still at this shit. This game is cruel. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. This guy better be the last hard one to get. A whip knuckle, okay. Oh, I've already gotten like brass knuckles from them. I kind of like the distance I get from using this weapon. It's better than land cancel actually, especially for adversaries like that who have reach themselves. Land cancel is not going to help me deal with them. I still try to get like a weaker land cancel. My nose is itching. I recently looked at the Square Enix Wikipedia and they cleaned it up so that you don't get to see all the Square Enix Europe games on that anymore. You just gotta search list of Square Enix Europe games if you want to see the Life is Strange, Tomb Raider, Deus Ex, Marvel games and shit. Outriders. Which that's good because that used to be an eyesore for me. Even now when I'm looking at stuff like E3 and Tokyo Game Show and all this other stuff, it's always a blow when I see all those Western games, because Come on, that's not what you look at for Square Enix, man. And you know, I hear good things about Deus Ex. Specifically the first one. The second one I saw was basically just me staring at a live trigger 10 times an hour. But so I kind of feel bad for Deus Ex fans because that was supposed to be a trilogy. It got shortened to a duology because of this annoying ass project for the Avengers games and Guardians of the Galaxy now. What's next? You're gonna want a Fantastic Four game when that inevitably comes out. And X-Men. Yeah, I realized that Marvel is actually pretty young. I mean, the comics really started coming out in like the 1960s. I didn't really know that until I started looking shit up on Twitter because everyone was talking about the old character designs and art. For like the Eternals and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, some of this stuff is like 60s, 70s, 80s. How long until you see a Squirrel Girl movie? That's when you know it's a rep. Get it? My son. Oh, I'm itching right now. Again, because I'm not a comic book fan, I'm just looking at this because I'm actually thinking to myself, how many of these IPs are there? Are they going to try to make something out of everything? It's weird because I was thinking there was going to be a whole lot more. But I've been checking through like all the major characters and not really. I mean, I'm going to have to like look this shit up a lot myself. It just seems like there's a lot more because of how big DC is and stuff. But you know, I'm thinking about it myself because they got the Eternals now. They're like these modified people. They're gonna have the Fantastic Four and eventually the X-Men. Those are all modified dudes. It's gonna come down to a point where they end up having this power creep of, you know, people running down on Celestials and who's that dude? The one who's kind of like the big right-hand general of One Above All. Well, they're gonna have him too, so Oh, and the Beyonder, I guess. Yeah, it's weird hearing me talk about comic book shit, but it's because Twitter got me searching for stuff a while ago. Let me check my shit right now. Did I get a text message? No, I didn't. Whoever that viewer was, that person was super loyal watching me through all of this stuff. I'm very appreciative. If you got turned off by me talking about comic book shit, yeah, I understand completely, man. I'm just trying to think about, I'm trying to foresee how long we can like milk this stuff out, because they're eventually gonna run out of like god level entities. Oh, let me respond to this message. You know, this level seems gotten pretty high, because I'm barely leveling up right now. Oh yeah, this is the day that Sora comes out for Smash, so I'm sure there's a lot of people playing Smash on Twitch right now. Oh, that's some impressive reach. They're probably all updating their tiers lists. Well, you haven't missed out on much. Pretty much all I've been doing is trying to get this dude's soul. Giant skeleton. That's what you ate? Oh, I see. Well, I did bring up cookies, so I have that kind of effect on people. Oh, I didn't leave the room. My TV's about to auto turn off. Let me shut it off and on. Yeah. I guess. Well, if he made them himself, then they're probably still good after 3 days, so... I guess that's nice of him. I mean, I made pancake batter 3 days ago, and I'm still using it. Well, I made it Saturday, and it took me Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I was getting meals out of that. And a cookie is pretty much almost a pancake anyway. Yeah, that's pretty much what they are. A cookie is a mini cake anyway. A lot of dough, man. Well, you gotta use a lot of it. You don't gotta use too many ingredients to make a cookie or a pancake. But still, it's a bit of a process. Especially if you want to make something that's interesting, like what I do. Food that I like, again, raw fish, aged cheese. I like cold cut meats. I like a lot of fermented vegetables, fruits, both fresh and dry, especially citrus stuff. I like wasabi. What else do I like? There's some cereals that I like. Usually with a lot of nuts in them. Yeah, ginger. I like eating stuff like liver, tripe. Drinking grass-fed milk, let me think about that. What else do I enjoy? I like a lot of New York food, like Jamaican stuff, Italian stuff. And the chopped cheeses, bacon, egg, and cheeses, beef patties. I like some Puerto Rican empanadas, some mondongo, not mondongo, mofongo, because I already talked about mondongo, which is basically like a plantain, like pie, almost. I don't like tostones, but I do like mango. Although I used to like tostones. I like mori soñando, which is really good. Avocados, mangoes, berries, baklava. I love baklava. Oh. Lamb over rice, coconut rice. I hate coleslaw, by the way, but I like macaroni salad. And macaroni and cheese as well. Yeah, I guess. I used to like eating them chips too, but the thing is, nowadays when I eat something that's like chips based, it's usually chicken skin. I'll get that, or I'll get pork rinds, or something that's spicy. I used to like the sweet chili Doritos, but I don't eat those anymore. Oh, speaking of which, I do like ramen as well. Usually with black bean sauce. What else do I like? I like eating like raw honey with the comb in it. I've actually, like, this is gonna sound weird, but I've actually been tempted to try like fish semen. Yeah, with the comb. The thing is, like, there's a fictional character I know who hates eating that stuff, but it's actually a delicacy in Japan and Italy, so those are the longest lived people in the world, so maybe they know something I don't. So I might try it. If it's good, then I don't know. I might incorporate it into my diet as like a health thing. That's the thing, people eat caviar. Caviar is like fish eggs, so it's less gross because it's from like a woman. I know some people who, they have like testicle and stuff like that, or eat brain, which they're both like the same kind of nutritionally, but I don't know. I'd have to get like a weird butcher for that, because most of the butchers here, they're just like boar's head butchers. I don't think they got that type of stuff. The thing is, I actually like the Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. But people constantly like diss on it. The Italians love it, the Irish love it, I think some of the Middle Easterners like it too. Oh yeah, kiwis. I like eating kiwis too, so. not the bird. We gotta be specific on that here. People gonna think I eat bird and shit. What else? I like plums. I like figs. Pomegranates. Well, you did ask me what I like to eat, so... Recently I've been put onto arenque and locrio de salami or locrio de longaniza, so I like that. I like locrio de pollo too, but it's gotta be high quality stuff. The low quality chicken that I used to have in Pennsylvania would get me sick, so I rolled to the wrong side. Very vast, you're right about that. Thing is, everybody's gotta eat, so they're gonna eat whatever they can get their hands on. Oh, I didn't move back enough. I did it! I finally got his ability. I mean, in India, this is probably gonna ruin your appetite, but I saw that recently they started like seasoning their poop and cooking and eating that. And you know, it's really like popular, like, yeah, they'll get all these spices and stuff and they'll like season like some poop with that and cook that, like deep fry it sufficiently, and they eat that. And you know, like I was looking at it and I was thinking, you know, that should look good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be like, yo, is there like a vegan version of that vegan poop? I can't believe it's not poop. Yo, that would probably be popular. I can't believe it's not poop. Oh, they got coconut bread. The Indians got coconut bread. That shit is like the best, man. Succubus, man. Is that a rubber ducky? I mean, yeah, there's a chicken shortage, there's a noodle shortage for like ramen. I predict there's gonna be a water shortage because there was like an article not too long ago about how we don't need that much water. What is this for? Like, is there a platform I'm not noticing? Yeah, coffee shortage. That was something people brought up as a possibility because the stuff isn't really getting shipped out. It's not like the farms have been struggling to make these things, it's just that people are less willing to work to deliver them because they don't like their pay. Or, you know, they don't want to get jabbed up or something. Oh man, it's gonna be terrible. Coffee shortages. We're gonna be seeing fighting on the street, man. Because a lot of people are addicted to that stuff, and they don't realize it. How many souls have I absorbed? Okay, 86.8%. Yeah, tea as well. You know, I get my... Oh, I forgot, I also like eating dark chocolate and white chocolate, so... I get a lot of my caffeine from chocolate. Yeah, I like those like weird raspberry cookies. Yeah, so yeah, now we're going back into like food, but yeah, food shortages, that's gonna be a problem, man. I mean, you see those like video clips of like you know, grocery stores kind of putting an awning of fake food, like a curtain with food on the design over their empty racks. You know, they're starting to, because of the whole climate change thing, think of like putting like bugs in like our meal, but what that's really going to be good for is putting that for chicken, because when chickens eat bugs, it's actually more nutritionist. You know, if you give them corn, they're not going to yield that much like vitamins and minerals and stuff like that, which is why chicken is so like bad in America. So now it's gonna be more affordable to have chickens eating bugs and stuff like that. That's gonna be good. That's probably gonna be trendy too. Because a lot of times when I eat chicken now, it tastes good, but it makes me like sick to my stomach. Tasukate! Oh man, this guy got a lot of health. Yeah, Bloodstained, it was made by Koji Igarashi, who also made this game, but it's not a Konami game. It's kind of like a spiritual successor. Basilisk, man. That was a really good anime. I played it, it's been 2 years since I last did it. I didn't get the DLC. Thanks for the Sprite. Yeah, it's a good game. It's very long, and there's like a couple fake out endings where you gotta do a puzzle to get the real ending and continue the story, so... Again, don't be afraid to use game facts or just search for what you need to do on the internet, because you might need a guide for that. I needed a guide a couple times. I have a feeling I did something wrong by destroying that candle. Like some super devil is gonna come out of nowhere. know, I really want some soda. I want some like Calypso actually. Recently they've been making a lot of like Calypsos, which is like a soda, not soda, a lemonade drink that has no high fructose corn syrup. And it's supposed to be like Jamaican. It's really good. Man, this game is brutal right now. It's not giving me any like save points. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me now. Oh, that's a good description of them. Chicken snakes. Yeah, I think I'm near the end of the fake end of the game. Probably because you're craving nutrients right now. I mean, if all you had was some cookies, then, my friend, you are not gonna live very long. Unless there's some really good cookies. That's true. I mean, if you got butter on it and all this other stuff, then you're probably getting some protein, some sugars, maybe a little fat, which is gonna keep you alive for a little bit. Oh yeah, I used to like eating like cornmeal and hot cereals. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Awesome. Okay, so this boosts my strength in exchange for losing... Oh no, it boosts my defense in exchange for my strength. Okay. So I can put that on if I need that. Let me see. Yeah, like my favorite is like Farina. That's like my favorite hot cereal. I like mushroom soup as well. Cream of mushroom, cream of chicken from Campbell's. Tomato soup, tomato cheddar actually. Broccoli cheddar soup. Lentils with like bacon on it. I'm basically just listing everything I like eating. It's kind of weird. Oh shit! Yeah, this is the final boss right here. Well, the fake final boss. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shit. You know, it's pretty sad sounding music, all things considered, for like a battle theme. You would think it'd be like something more exciting. I mean, Ni no Kuni is basically just Pokemon Dragon Quest type stuff. So I don't know why the battle music is like so somber, like you're killing soldiers and shit. A lot of video game music right now is meant to be more helpful to the gameplay rather than memorable, like in the 80s and 90s and 2000s. They're kind of going with the Hollywood approach of having, you know, cues as opposed to normal stuff. Let me get a different skill right now. Okay. What sounds powerful? Ripper. Awesome. Oh man, the GameCube. That reminds me of like a Vine video of this guy just going into malls and screaming up the top of his lungs. He would make that exact noise too. And then he would make like this really like mean face afterwards, like, yo, what you looking at? This is your first time hearing someone just scream and just walk away. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember the Vine era where people would just go to stores or restaurants and just harass everybody. And that was kind of the joke. Let's see, GameCube's. Oh yeah, I remember those. There was like one where it goes these nuts. Yeah. Or that and like fuck her right in the pussy, you know, shit like that. Oh shit, they're kissing me to death. You know. I know what that feels like. You ever got a kiss from someone who their face is like cold as hell, so you end up like dying? That shit's the worst. It's always that like grown lady who, I don't know, she stuffs her head in a freezer or something. Cause damn, why is your face cold? Are you a dead body or some shit? Damn. Okay, Basilisk, okay. This guy, I know getting his soul is gonna take forever. I mean, that's kind of how I beat Symphony of the Night, which is a game that came before this. I just used the bat form and the mist form to like turn incorporeal and shit like that. Like, the last time I played this game last year, I was dying a lot to the final boss, but that was really my choice, because all I had to do was hold the R2 button, and he can't damage me, but I can damage him. So, actually, you have the right mindset for playing this game. You'd probably get farther here than I do, because I try to make everything harder for myself. How much EXP does he give? Final guard. 2,000 EXP. Okay, so... yeah, vampire games. I kind of agree, because I really love the vampire genre. Any other enemy I ran into that I didn't like steal their soul? Well, Legion, of course. Okay, an RP. Hold on, I'm super itchy right now. I mean, Bloodborne has them, sort of. They're like vampires, at least in the beginning. Did I kill you? Oh no, you just decided you didn't want to get hurt anymore. That's the worst, man. Ah, hell no, come on. Oh, vampire. I see that on sale a lot. Oh shit, he got a new smooth. That's crazy. Okay, I got 98 luck right now. Whoever the next boss is, man, he doesn't stand a chance against me. I remember I had a skill that actually made this easier. Oh man, I think that's my favorite skill from now on. No more girl booty with a big sword. From now on, it's gonna be like Radish with a temper. I'm curious, you know, it's probably like some instruction manual somewhere. Well, I think what it is usually in a game you fight through like 100 enemies, and then after that you fight the main dude, so he's their boss basically. So he's not your boss, he's just the boss of everyone you've been trying to kill. And you know, once you defeat him, the chain of command gets broken and you continue on in the game. I mean, think about like an old school video game. Usually you have to fight the bosses to advance the story. Everyone else is kind of unnecessary, you can avoid them. Yeah, if I ever, when I get affiliate status, I should just make a bunch of emotes so that people can sub to me. Like home phones. Oh, Twitch emotes. I thought you meant like emojis. You know, if Amazon ever makes their own like cell phone, that might be possible because they own Twitch, so I'm gonna have to heal up. Yeah, actually you could get banned on Facebook and Instagram for using the eggplant emoji or the peach emoji. Because people use the eggplant emoji and the peach emoji to signify, hey, can you give me some of this, you know, booty? I got a big dick. Want it? I'm like, okay. And that has me thinking, because I remember back when I used like Facebook, women would message me and say, look, I got a bunch of stuff. You want to buy it? I'm thinking, are you talking about drugs? Are you talking about like a mixtape? And they're like, no, like naked pics of me. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm tempted, but no. That happens a lot, man. Also happens on like Instagram, but half the time it's like fake. I think that's enough health. I don't gotta wait until I'm full. Oh man, it's cold. Yeah. Oh shit, I dodged that by like a pixel. Woo! Guards against enemy attacks. The dick sign, yeah. People used to give their phone numbers in their like textbooks. So I remember in my last day of middle school, my friends and I noticed that in a Spanish textbook, someone actually 5 different guys wrote their phone numbers. So we actually just like started calling some of these numbers to see who they were. Like, hey, who the fuck is this, my G? Hey, what the fuck did you calling me? Coñazo. Mama huevazo. I was like, my G, you're the dumbass little kid who gave everyone your phone number. Now you're in your 20s getting phone calls from little ass kids who are curious as hell. They're kids, they're supposed to be cute. But the thing is, he doesn't remember he did that shit. That's the problem. We do stupid things when we're kids and then we don't remember it. End up like paying for it. I remember there's this dude who made a video where he, you know, gave this conspiracy that women were actually created by the government. I'm like, what? What government? Ancient Egypt? Atlantis? Hyrule? Cause it's not the United States, man. Okay. Okay. Okay, rapier. Let's see if this is good. Of course it wouldn't be. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Okay, cool. Let me see. I'm level 78 right now. If I lose to anybody in this game, it's because I wanted to lose, really. At this point, it's up to me whether I win or lose. Not even like skill, just like willpower at this point. Let me actually check my controller charger. Okay, it's good. Sorry about that, everybody. So is this supposed to be like a chicken? Let me check. Stolas. An aged wise owl. That's not an owl. He may have a face like an owl. That's a motherfucking ostrich chicken. Ayo, Jack Stein. You there? Cause I got a funny story I gotta tell you. Or anybody there who wants to know about like the funny ostrich story. Okay, let's see. Okay, come on. Oh, this guy's being complicated right now. The reach makes this the best weapon in the game, man. Even though there's no land cancel for it. I mean, there's like a slight land cancel. He just has to readjust. Like, I'm still land canceling it right now. Seven hits, man. That's what it takes to put him down. It just takes 2 for him. Amazing, man. Come on. Oh, okay. Well, I've still been struggling to like get this guy's like soul. I mean, let me think about it. I have 99 luck. It should be easy to get everybody's soul right now, but there's still enemies that have like a very low rate. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up after this. Oh, that was like a 29 meme. I mean, that one, it was like very Reddit sounding. Like they were saying stuff like, oh, it'll be more convenient if you Naruto run while doing it. Man, by the time I can like do this, I'm gonna, by the time I can get healed up, I can probably cook something. So let me check my refrigerator real quick. I'll have my phone with me, so if you want to tell me anything, I'll read it. I don't know if I'll necessarily be able to respond to it from the kitchen, but whatever. Back. Let me see. There's got to be something where I can charge my joint. Oh, I got it. I'll charge it with this. That's my mom's, my G. Yeah. Oh, really now? Well, I know the government was actually getting concerned, and I think the FBI's Twitter was saying stuff like, yeah, don't actually do this shit, you will get killed. We will, like, gun your cheeks, my G. Okay, that was a good rotation right there. Level 79. How much luck do I got? Wait, hold up. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Now I got 100 luck. I need all the luck I can get, my G. Oh, that one. Well, that's not Area 51. That's something else completely different. Oh, I see. Hold on, let's see. I wonder how many more of these bosses I'm gonna have to, or enemies I'm gonna have to run into. Let me do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, keep in mind that a lot of people don't really understand that, the United States government will like gun their cheeks if you step out of line. If a place like that has a lot of important politicians and stuff like that, I know a lot of those guys that got caught when they were there, they didn't realize that their phones were tracking them, and that's how people were able to find out where they lived and stuff. Yeah, people don't understand that. They don't understand, look, if you carry this cell phone around, people can find you easily. You don't gotta log on to anything. So you know what? If I was gonna attend some place where I didn't want anybody tracking me, the first thing I'd do is I'd give my phone to my, I don't know, someone who has like similar patterns as me. I'm like, okay, here, you take it, just carry it with you everywhere. Don't do anything with it. And then when I come back, I'll take it back. But people don't really like think like that. You gotta move with an alibi whenever you're doing something where, someone could be ready to gun your cheeks, my G. Where were you at this time of the day? I was home. Or I was at a friend's place. Yeah, cause it's either that or me saying booty hole or ass and stuff like that. I wonder if there's something else I can equip to like boost my luck stat, cause I got a really good luck stat, but apparently it's not enough. Yeah. I guess I'm getting a concert right now. I knew I was gonna be close to a level up. I don't have a step mom. Oh, I mean, you gotta like apologize. It was just like, that's not me right now. I mean, like, everyone's got their own way of expressing themselves. I hum a lot. See. Oh shit. Okay, got 101 luck. Well, if they're the new spouse to your biological parent, then they're your step-parent. No. 100% biological. What are you talking about, man? Anyway, let me see. Oh, what, you're starving and shit? That sucks, buddy. Man. You said you woke up pretty late, so did you at least get your full 8 hours? Alright, man. I might have to like start doing like meditation sessions with the whole crew. Some guided meditation. Oh man, guided meditation Mondays. Let's get that focus and clarity back up. Yeah, I'd have to just check that out. See if anyone else is doing the same thing and try to come up with my own way of doing it that's appropriate. Yeah, it is a reference to Willy Wonka, but I've kind of become my own Wonka at this point. Although there are people who are called Wonka, and it's not necessarily a reference to the Roald Dahl novel. There's a really weird sequel that I once read of the book where it was about them kind of riding on the elevator to space and shit. I think they were getting attacked by aliens or something. So it's got nothing to do with chocolate. Like, I don't know why you'd switch genres like that so hard, but okay. I guess Wonka's finally fighting aliens after he's done with his chocolate factory shit. But that is how billionaires do shit. I mean, Bill Gates goes from being a software producer to trying to cure malaria and stuff. I can imagine fucking the biggest candy maker in the world just going, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna fight aliens and shit. I'm Samus Aran on a freaking glass elevator. If you want to talk about weird, that's weird. Reminds me of Ben 10 when Ben tried to give that dude some chocolate, and it turns out that for his species, chocolate is considered a poison, so he ended up almost getting arrested because of that shit. Like, imagine you invade an island or a planet for an ingredient that's like toxic to you. That just means someone else is gonna invade it to create like a weapon. Oh shit, they got that chocolate stuff? Let's invade them and use it to like get rid of them other aliens. So now you gotta get invaded twice in a row just because you got chocolate. He didn't get kicked out, but well, he did, but just for like the night. I mean, oh, like around here. Thing is, he has options, so it's alright. But it was kind of a weird situation when that happened. Down level 81. Yeah, he came back. Actually, I think I got a gift sub, so I wonder if I got access to the same emotes as you. Let me see. Frequently used. I see like a flip one. Oh, okay. Well, I looked at it. Okay, come on, let's see. This dude sub. How many of these owls have I killed? Yeah, I made a joke that it was a chicken with like ostrich legs, and I kind of wanted to bring this up to you, but did you know that there's actually a crisis because of ostriches, since farmers want to like get them to reproduce, but they don't want, you know, to do it with other ostriches. They want to do it with the farmers, them big belly farmers, man. They prefer humans. Don't matter if the humans are dudes, girls, man, they're just like that much better looking than the ostriches. I guess they're like stealing our husbands and wives and shit like that. Breaking up the family and stuff like that. And then you're gonna see the retort, well, if you're so whack that an ostrich can take your wife, can take your husband, you got another thing coming, man. I mean, I got like a myriad of stories, but you're gonna have to tell me what kind of topic specifically interests you. Girl stories. Hold on. I'm gonna have to think about that one. It's kind of a broad topic. Oh, okay. I once like saw like a couple like get into like a fight, so it was weird. They were arguing about something and then it turned into like a fist fight, where like clothes were being ripped and stuff like that. And then I looked out the window to see, and I was like, oh shit! So they saw me getting really excited from my windowsill, and they had to run up out of there. They run from like, you know, throwing real hands on each other to like teaming up to like get out of there. Cause I was like way too hype. I was calling up my bro like, yo, look what's happening right now. Look at that defense, man. Yeah, that was definitely a couple. The thing is, they both look exactly the same, so they might have just been twins or like siblings fighting, but that was a bit too hard to be like just a sibling fight. There was actually like ripping each other's clothes off and like hitting each other really hard. But yeah. I accidentally broke up a fight. That's kind of weird to think about. Just by being an instigator. Come on. Not those shenanigans. You know, for all the effort I'm going through to fight this guy, I better get something good out of him, because I'm level 82 right now. Let me see if I can use something more magical. Probably not. I'm gonna take a bit of an eating break. Okay, come on, let's see. Wonder if there's something I can put on to like... Oh, still doing one, so... This guy is insanely durable. Actually, I'm curious, how much health does this guy have? Does anyone have like a Google link? Like the bestiary on his wiki page. Okay, fires a water pistol. Let's try this. I thought that would like rust him. What else is good for iron enemies? Let me see. Thing is, I won't know until like I clap him the first time. Oh shit, my nose is itching like crazy. I'm surprised I still have a nose after all that. Is there like a multi-hit skill? Let me see if I have one. Okay. I'm gonna do it myself. Let me actually check out of curiosity. Okay, I'm gonna figure all of this out right now. Not Minecraft. Fuck, okay. Yeah, the touchscreen is too idiotic when you have it on two apps at the same time. Okay, I got him on a loop. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to Google this shit, so I'm gonna have to ask someone else to look up Iron Golem Castlevania HP. This guy better have a 100% soul drop rate. If it has anything less, I'm about to like smack somebody. Ah man, I'm getting carpal tunnel-y right now. This is worse than Galamoth. Good thing I got him on a loop though. It's just a matter of time. My charge is actually going reverse. I'm losing more than I'm gaining. I feel like that little ass kid in that green text asking for Alexa, a Dexpa. I better not mess the rhythm up just because my face is itchy. How much damage am I doing per minute though? That's also another thing I'm interested in. $85 hits per minute, so that would be relevant depending on how much HP Iron Golem has. Let me put my slippers on. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing this all wrong. Like, I should be using something pertaining to my intelligence stat. Okay, so 85. Hope this guy's not gonna take 20 minutes of this loop. $7.45, my G. I'll have it later. A crit could really come in handy, although I suspect some of these are actually crits on the low. It's been damn near 10 minutes of this shit, so I'm actually kind of curious. I hope this guy doesn't have like 2000 HP or some shit like that, because that'd be kind of annoying. I had to change my grip. My thumb is done, so now that my thumb is done, I gotta switch to my index finger. After that, I'll switch back to my thumb or move on to the middle finger. Oh, I kind of lost my rhythm right there. Hopefully I don't break the loop. I broke the loop. Okay, loop isn't broken up, so I'm gonna break my nose, man. Just trying to scratch my itchy ass nose and scalp while fighting this guy. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna check this shit out right now. Okay, so no, they search for this. Okay. So it has 9,999. I know. Hopefully I don't break up the loop. I guess I'm gonna have to end it right here. Not through a conventional save, because of course, if that loop gets broken, I'm screwed. Anyways, it's been your boy Mr. Wonka 7, and next day I make day.